Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Now here's Young. And a miss there on the triple. Levine with it. Now guarded by Daniels. To the right side. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And here's Young. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Murray against Young. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. From the high post, Young with the bucket.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him there.
Here's Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. From downtown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Right wing. And it's Okongwu off the drive. DeRozan with the rebound. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And stolen by Porzingis. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by Sacramento. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, BA, he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
On the break, here's Johnson.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, look, that is some power.
Yeah.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Now here's Levine. Fires for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
They kick it out to Murray. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Young finds Johnson.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible. A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Pass to Eubanks. Plenty of space. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Levine with a steal. Here's Westbrook. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon.
Counted from distance. Now here's Levine with 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Levine.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Sacramento on top, leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Down low, here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 11 points. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Westbrook against Young. And he banks in the layup.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Johnson. Murray for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Young on the drive. Okongwu with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Young looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game. Yeah, seemingly unlimited range for Young. He is always confident.
Fires, high post. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Here's Levine. Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Okongwu finds Young. Drives to the hoop. Blocked! The 3 from DeRozan. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
And what's interesting, the 3 ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's DeRozan. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young against Westbrook. Here's Eubanks. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Kings lead by 7. Here's Young, driving in. Fearless Trae Young.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook, that's good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. From deep three-point range, long distance Trae.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Up in time. The shot misses. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment.
And the team.
Sacramento leading by 6. And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. And that's 13 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Young against DeRozan. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
Look, that is a skillful shot by Young. The floater is rarely the easiest option.
Pass to Eubanks, puts up a 3, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Young way outside. Porzingis passes to Young. Hauled in by the Kings. Levine with it. Now Okongwu defending. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Levine. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Porzingis putting the size to work.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Sacramento leading by 5. Levine feeling it out a bit. Eubanks the screen. Levine against Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Shot by Levine, no good. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Murray from outside. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 9 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Here's Levine. Levine flying in for the slam.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
To the inside. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Back to Okongwu. Puts it up from 12. No good, a bit long that time. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's DeRozan. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Shot from the inbound. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
The kick out to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Pass to Eubanks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little... Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Okongwu, a screen on Westbrook. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, your goal there has to be to stop Young first, so that'll open up things for other people.
Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And a deep 3 from Young. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got 10 points in just the second half. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. Scoring, passing, imposing. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Westbrook taking his time here. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Kongwu. That's his first foul of the game. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Top of the key. Again, the Kings score.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
Young with it. Checked by Murray. Young, the pass to Porzingis. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Murray passes to Eubanks. Clock at 6. And the layup falls. And the Kings lead by 1.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Young against Murray. Picked up by Kongwu. Young gets a very good look and converts. Young's got 40 points.
When Trae Young's running the pick and roll, you just expect good things to happen.
Left side Murray. Let's go with a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Young. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Young fires! Oh! Trae virtually automatic from deep.
Well, obviously, Young's a polished jump shooter, and there aren't many that he'll turn down.
Murray, a screen on Daniels. Levine. Murray. Levine outside. They shoot again.
Well, Zach LaVine, so crafty at getting himself to the line.
That free throw good from Levine. Both free throws good from Levine.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Young! Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Now DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Levine outside. He drills the wide open jumper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Young inside. He's against Murray. And stolen by Murray. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. No good. The Hawks leading. Young with it. Okongwu. Yes! Using that window.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
DeRozan. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Levine fires. The three is in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento. Outside Westbrook. On the take. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Young. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Westbrook rips down the board. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a four-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
So it
NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones is out there with Bay. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Murray. And it's Misi in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's DeRozan, lock at 6. And count it from 19 feet away. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Westbrook scanning the floor for 3. Murray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Murray outside. Inside. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and Coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nice move to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Misi, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside, LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. Shakes him into the lane. It's tipped. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And that one drops.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
LaVine for 3. Out to DeRozan. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Pelicans trail by 3. Crafty move, driving to the basket.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. LaVine against Murray. Pass to Eubanks. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
And it's blocked. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. No good from outside. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Kings leading now by 3. Here's Murray. Out to DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And stolen by Murray by himself. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray getting out on the break. He is so quick. You are not catching him when he's out there.
And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop him.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game. "11 seconds left to play here in the first. They set the pick. Fires the 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's all tied in Sacramento. The second quarter coming up right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Sadiq Bey. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Murray, good.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the screen. Driving in, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Kings trail. Westbrook drives in, and the shot is good. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Westbrook passes to Eubanks. Levine against Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Westbrook. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Outside, Jones. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Jones with the stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A shot by Messi, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Here's DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Pulls it up. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets the three. 16 points for him.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. There's a screen. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Shoots the three. Second chance shot. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Westbrook, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. .112 left in the first half. Murray against Westbrook. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to three now for the Pelicans.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Westbrook passes to Murray. And here's DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
To the paint, here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Three-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nice move, and he drives in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Levine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Pass to Eubanks. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Eubanks got 10 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Kings leading now by 3. Here's Eubanks. And the basket is good. Eubanks got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The shake going inside. Rips it home after the terrific move.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. They set the pick. Levine against Murray. There's the 3. Levine can't hit. Pelicans trail by 3. And he dunks it down.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Levine against Murray. Levine, good. 15 points in the game.
Levine fighting for it inside, staying aggressive.
He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
There's the pick. 1:53 left in the third. And that one drops for him. He has 30. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. To the left wing. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Jones. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Bay finds Jones. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. Sacramento grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:02 left in the third quarter. And Westbrook, here we go. Outside DeRozan. With the drive. And they double up DeRozan. Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Eubanks got 8 points here in this quarter.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
To the middle. Here's Messi. Sweet move. And Messi throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Pass to Jones. New Orleans moving it around. 11 seconds left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Zach LaVine making... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4 on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Eve Nisi. Sadiq Bey is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the point. DeRozan scanning the floor. Pass to Eubanks. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. He's off on that one. Good D by Jones. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
And LaVine here. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Westbrook kicks to LaVine. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
Explosive drive from LaVine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
For the 3. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Comes up empty down low. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside for Murray. Launches a 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Keegan Murray. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create it.
LaVine kicks to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Inside, here's Murray. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Pelicans shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Murray, no good. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. DeRozan. Murray rips down the board. The Pelicans trail. They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Queens checked in. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Shoots it up. Wetzler's a 3. It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They recover it. Another chance here. And it doesn't go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Murray against LaVine, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him. It's a 5-point game. Outside DeRozan. Now LaVine. 5 to shoot. Murray, a screen on Murray. And down goes the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Levine, smooth move on the jam.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
How did that go in? Oh, wow.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Allie, thank you so much.
Players with this type of athleticism as Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Saves him with the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Knocks down the three.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Levine with it. Layup, no good. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three, and it misses. And Sacramento has possession. Murray, and the layup is off. Now Murray from deep. He drills the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long.
showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And here's New Orleans now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Edwards. Inside. Pelicans cleared away.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Beyond the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Now the Timberwolves with it. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Picked by Misi. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Oh, got a piece of it. Shot on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Give him 8 points now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Fires from the line. Tipped. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 4. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Edwards, that's good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. 1:19 left to play in the first.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Edwards against Jones. It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Takes it inside.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. DiVincenzo against Murray. And he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And Edwards, here we go.
Oh, wow.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Picked by Misi. Murray for three. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 6 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Trey Murphy, Herb Jones out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Yves Misi, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Picked by Misi. Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Nice move. They kick it out to Murray. Just 3 to shoot. Over Edwards.
You're smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. The Pelicans lead by 7. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Picked by Misi. Now here's Jones. DiVincenzo covering. Fires the 3. Jones misses. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards looking for an opening. Here's the teardrop. Here's Gobert. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Yves Misi.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
No good on the second free throw. The Pelicans lead by 7. Pass to Murray. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Misi's got his first points of the game. Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. You might as well keep feeding the big man.
Picked by Misi. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Picked by Misi. Murray looking around. The three ball. Doesn't go for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, leading by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
His patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Rudy Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Here's Misi, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Second shot opportunity. The Frenchman, Gobert.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Pass to McDaniels. Off target at the rim. The Pelicans lead by 9. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
To the paint. Here's Misi. It's blocked by Gobert. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The floater, and a foul call. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Offensive board. And the jam by Gobert.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
New Orleans leading by 4. With the floater. McDaniels with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards attacking. Jones grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Gobert. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Misi. Murray against DiVincenzo. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. 1:15 left to play in the third quarter here. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. New Orleans has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Misi. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Stolen by Jones. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. Here's Misi. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Down low. Here's Misi. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New Orleans up by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Herb Jones, Yves Missi out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Murray. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The offensive rebound. The second effort. Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Picked by Missi. Picked by Missi. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Tries it from the top of the key. Edwards, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Picked by Missi. Murray for 3. Connects from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Inside. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Fires from deep. Outside for Bey. Another shot. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards. Oh, the shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Bey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Shot from 16. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Up top, Bey. Reed defending. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Reed. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Rises up. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Murray driving inside. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Sweet move! First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a 13-point game.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pelicans.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trey Murphy.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now Gobert. Oh, the stuff! 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Messi. Here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Oh, nice move! It's off. And stolen by Bay.
Action. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Edwards with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Off target with his 3. Edwards with it. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Anunoby against Edwards. Brunson, left side. Nice defense from McDaniel.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Reed. And the call on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Second shot opportunity, and Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
McDaniels against Brunson. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Brunson outside. Shoots over McDaniel. The kick out to Anunoby. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Stolen by Reed, and now the Timberwolves on the break. A nice shot by McDaniel.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Robinson on the wing. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now Edwards. No scoring in this one. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Down low. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 5.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards passes to Gobert. And that one, good. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easily. It's almost unfair.
Brunson against McDaniel. Outside for Robinson. From 13. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. McDaniels. Basket counts. McDaniels got his 2nd bucket. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
From deep, Brunson, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Bring it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Now here's Gobert. He has 6. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Knicks trail by 8. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And here's Edwards. After the 3-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Brunson. Hart outside. They get it back. Bridges, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And good that time. And that's 12 points for Rudy Gobert.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bridges outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Hart. 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves leading by 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's rebounded by Towns.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
DiVincenzo against Bridges. Brunson kicks to Towns. Lock at 6. Bridges outside. Hart with the screen for Bridges. From deep, Brunson. That one doesn't drop. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
And Brunson, here we go. And he lays it straight in. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Edwards crashing in from outside.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Knicks trail by 8. Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Hart wide open. He fires. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Bridges dishes to Towns. Bridges against DiVincenzo. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now it's a 12-point Minnesota lead. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here's Edwards. Another shot. Here's Gobert. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. To the paint. Puts the move on. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And here's Brunson outside. Minnesota with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. To the inside. And stolen by Hart.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Towns the screen. Fires away from outside. They get it again. And Towns throws it down.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Driving. Oh, the power on that throw down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
He goes up again. Gobert in the corner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
McDaniels against Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Brunson. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Timeout. Timeout.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby passes to Towns. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Edwards kicks to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
DiVincenzo against Bridges. Clock at 4. Anunoby in the corner. From deep, Brunson. Gobert pulls it in. Outside, Edwards. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here's Brunson outside. And so it's Minnesota enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Brunson scanning the floor. Stolen by McDaniels. And here they come. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender 2 more points.
Brunson against McDaniel. Towns a screen on McDaniel. And it's Brunson missing.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
McDaniels against Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. With the teardrop, Hart, that's good.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Here is Edwards. Takes it inside.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Ah, it's good. good.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Bridges with the steal. From outside, the three goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Timberwolves leading by 13. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Gobert, he gets it to go.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And it's good.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert down low, defended by Towns.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 14. Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
First one falls for him. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Minnesota.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Let's it go! Towns. Gobert there for the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. They trail by 18. Here's Towns. McDaniels. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. It was a tale of...
I'm here now with...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
So New York will get their first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. Now here's Young. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Young.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Anunoby on the wing. Off target from outside. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Well, Tim, despite their youth, the Hawks have been able to remain pretty competitive.
Well, when you look at this lineup, you see a lot of length and versatility, and that's where this league is headed. So they are creating a roster for positionless basketball.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Daniels outside. Back to Young. From deep. Towns with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Brunson driving to the basket. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Towns a screen on Daniels. Daniels against Brunson. Clock at 6. Down low. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Young. After the basket by New York. Back to Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
And it's Brunson missing. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside to the middle. Porzingis. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Now here's Young. Daniels outside. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anunoby. And a Kongwu with the block. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Brunson. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's Young. Drops in the 3. Young's got 5.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Here's Young. 5 points in the game. 18 feet out. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York trailing. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And Young gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Robinson. Back to Brunson. 29 seconds left in the first. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Brunson, here we go. Rejected by a Kongwu. Second chance effort, and Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got his second basket.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, moving the rock. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And a Kongwu with the block. With his first shot attempt. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Here's Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing. Atlanta leading by 13. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Brian?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. To the inside. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks, they are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
He drops it from range.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. From deep, another three for Atlanta.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Brunson with the bucket.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Young against Bridges. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Bridges. Guarded by Young. And a Kongwu with the block. Robinson against Young. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Young from long range. They get it back. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
And he gets the bucket. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throws good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Knicks trail by 21. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Brunson passes to Robinson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Yeah, physically, they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
And that one's good. Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Young with it. Towns covering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Brunson against Daniels. Here's Bridges.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bridges hits them both. 34 seconds left in the second. The Hawks lead by 16. Young, the pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Young. Uncovered. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. He gets it in there. Young's got 25 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Trae, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And Atlanta with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
It's stolen by Okongwu. On the break. Here's Alexander Walker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Bridges misses. The Hawks lead by 18. Here's Alexander Walker. And another basket for Atlanta.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Left side Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 15.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
A nice shot by Young. So it's the Knicks now. Outside Brunson with the drive. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Young against Bridges. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Releases. Oh, and he got fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's an 18-point game. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Brunson taking his time here. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Young. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Bridges. For the finish. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Count it. Bridges has got 12.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Young way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. And the Hawks lead by 17. The Knicks have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Outside Porzingis. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Slick moves, excellent timing, and fast hands led to the steal. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And both free throws good for Young. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Anunoby. There's the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Okongwu, a screen on Anunoby. Young, the pass to Okongwu with 2 seconds left. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Outside Brunson. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half. Atlanta leading by 17. Stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Anunoby. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Bridges against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. There's Young with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now Brunson. Takes the 3. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Young. Count that one. Young's got 44.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Outside Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The Hawks lead by 13. Johnson with it. And oh, wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Young. Banks it home. Big shot.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 15-point game. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Porzingis. 17-footer on the way. Ooh, rising fire.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Book it! That one goes!
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Hawks lead by 12. Young fires! Oh, he missed the jumper!
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Now Robinson. Outside Brunson. Outside, Alexander Walker. Young outside. Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. Young. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Hawks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Outside Bridges. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that's a frustration foul. They've let this game slip away.
Okongwu, a screen on Brunson. Young. He just drills it from way back.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Right wing, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook outside for Murray. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Here's Westbrook, following the basket by Trae Young, and they pick up 2.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Young finds Porzingis. He drains the quick shot.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Okongwu with a screen on Murray. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he makes that one. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, obviously, Young's a polished jump shooter, and there aren't many that he'll turn down.
Daniels against Levine. Nifty move. And he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Yeah, Young's playmaking is very reliable. He's got impressive vision.
Levine passes to Westbrook. Floats one up. In the corner, Eubanks with it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Eubanks got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Okongwu with a screen on Murray. And Young, here we go. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Here's Westbrook. Following the basket by Trae Young. Westbrook drives in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
The Hawks trail by 6. Outside, Porzingis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
Porzingis against DeRozan. Porzingis can't hit. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Young against Murray. Young, good. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat.
Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
Pass to Murray. Here's Eubanks. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him...
And so it's Sacramento, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Johnson, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And there's Porzingis, and it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Young with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
Quick attack there by Johnson so that the defense has little time to react to him getting the ball.
Outside, Levine. Murray outside. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
Young looking it over. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. Tyson Daniels checked in for the Hawks. Kings leading now by 5. Outside Westbrook. At the elbow, Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
The shot by Okongwu, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Westbrook with the bucket.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and from that extended range, few do it better than Trae Young.
Westbrook against Young. Out to the wing. Here's Eubanks. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Young driving the lane. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Here's Westbrook. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in. Westbrook's got 10 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, Young is so good in that pick and roll. He knows what the defense is going to do and then just sets up his teammate.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. Out to DeRozan. 40 seconds left now here in the second. And it's Murray penetrating. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Dyson Daniel. A nice shot by Young.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Westbrook. Atlanta with the rebound. Young inside. Guarded by Levine. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Young.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
It'll count. Keegan Murray getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. An outstanding game from Trae Young.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. That one drops. He ties it up. Stan, March 2025 marked the passing of the great Dikembe Mutombo. 4 of his 8 All-Star appearances came as an Atlanta Hawk.
And he also won back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards in Atlanta. 4 in total over the course of his career. A tremendous player, but even more importantly, a humanitarian and a statesman for the game.
Good on the triple. Eubanks got 16 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Young. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Eubanks. Pass to Murray. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And this team needs to keep getting it to Murray. He is pouring it in, feeling it right now.
Young passes to Porzingis. Young against Murray. Back to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 9th assist in the game now. Kings leading now by 4. And is going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tyson Daniels checked in for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Here's Young. He has 29. Fires from way outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Levine looking around. Daniels with the steal. It's Young on the wing. Stolen by Westbrook. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Chalk up 2 there. Porzingis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Murray dishes to Westbrook. Going inside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 17 points for Russell Westbrook.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Murray against Young. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 21 in the game.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. It counts, and the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Clock at 6. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Thunderous stuff there for Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
The Hawks trail by 6. Outside, Porzingis. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Keegan Murray getting it done for Sacramento. They've lit. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Pass to Eubanks. He's looking for Levine and finds him. Over Daniels. Okongwu grabs the board. Wing shot on the way. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Young.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
Here's Eubanks. Atlanta with the rebound.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Westbrook, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Levine. Outside Westbrook. Outside for Murray. Levine against Daniel. Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for Zach Levine.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Young, good. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Look at that!
Incredible. Well, anytime you want a three-point shooting competition, Young is up for it.
Okongwu pulls it down. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Young is double. Johnson outside. Young outside. Westbrook with the steal.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen.
Here's Levine. Outside Westbrook. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. From 15 feet away, Okongwu pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Young against DeRozan. To take the lead, Okongwu, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need. He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Well, I guess that's why they call him Ice Tray. He is cold-blooded.
Outside DeRozan. Down it goes for 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Okongwu with a screen on Murray. Young fires. Murray rips down the board. And it's Sacramento's ball. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. And the second of two is good. That will put them up by 2.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
This is why people are just so high on you.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Trailing by 2. For the tie. Got it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 5. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. The lead is 2. With the drive, and the shot will go down.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Outside Westbrook. Murray. Johnson rips down the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, guys, what I love about Young is you cannot break his will. Great mental and emotional toughness.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. Saric comes in for Keegan Murray. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Sacramento making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Saric. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Alexander Walker's checked in. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside Murray. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Young's checked in for Nikhil Alexander Walker. Young is double. Daniels against Westbrook. Johnson, and there's the dunk.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
The Kings trail by 8. Outside DeRozan. Now Murray beyond the arc. 3, good.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
For Atlanta, they've gone a stellar 4 of 5 in the floor since the start of overtime. Drained from outside.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Outside Westbrook. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Fearless. I mean, we haven't seen many like Russ. Guys who crave the biggest moments. You want someone like that on your team.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Young against Murray. Okongwu takes advantage. That J is good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Levine. Oh, the dunk. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle. Westbrook into the lane. There's the block. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. 3 on the clock. Goes up off the inbound.
Credit to Murray's long arms and fast feet. He knows how to use them to be an effective defender.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray is so smooth in that two-man game. That's a nice play.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him.
I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Running the play like clockwork, LaVine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Down low. And stolen by Murray. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Eubanks. All alone. Westbrook. It's good on the putback.
You just don't see guards attack the glass like Westbrook does. I mean, he's a relentless rebounder.
Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. LaVine surveys the D. Over Murray. And another basket for Sacramento.
Smart hoop by LaVine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Pick by Misi. To the middle. Deflects the pass. 6 to shoot. Eubanks brings the double. They kick it out to Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Westbrook outside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Pass to Misi. Oh, they get a hand on it. Murray inside. And here's Eubanks. Back to Murray. The three. The rebound by Murray.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 58 seconds left now in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Misi. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Now here's Levine. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Eubanks. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Picked by Misi. To the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Keegan Murray.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gets the three to fall. Levine's got 11 points.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
For three, they get the rebound. Jones from outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And Levine, throw it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Murray for three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 5. Gets it off. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. His fingers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. They double-team Levine. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Williamson's checked in for Bay. DeRozan against Jones. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Eubanks, he's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Such a gifted passer. Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Tipped. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Over Jones. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Pelicans trail. Williamson inside. He's against Murray. Ooh, Zion! Vicious!
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Williamson. DeRozan outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Levine can't hit. For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Williamson. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The Kings trailing. Now here's Levine. He's got 13. Picked by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Murray, a screen on Jones. DeRozan passes to Levine. Here's Eubanks. Tries again. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's DeRozan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Here's Messi. Sacramento grabs the miss. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Now here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with a show of strength on the finish.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Sacramento shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in this game.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Williamson left side. Jones finds Williamson. Williamson is doubled. No good on the strong take.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
For New Orleans, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Messi, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to Levine. Kick by Murray. 1 second left. Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter.
And that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Murray against Levine. Left side Murray. Pass to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. Levine passes to Eubanks. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Eubanks, he's got 9.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And New Orleans making a change here. Bay's checked in. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Picked by Messi. Here's Murray. It's tipped. They recover it. Picked by Messi. Second chance shot. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Eubanks. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Eubanks. Westbrook outside. Back to Eubanks. There's the triple. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the paint. Here's Messi. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. The 3 is up. And Bay pulls it down. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Down low. Here's Messi. And he dunks it down. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Picked by Murray. Levine against Bay. They double-team Levine. Here's Eubanks. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
To the middle. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 1:41 left in the 3rd. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. The shot's good. Westbrook's got 6.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Picked by Messi. They kick it out to Murray. 1:16 left in the 3rd quarter. The floater, and he was fouled while in the active. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lets the 3 fly, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 17.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Picked by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Inside. Kicks it to DeRozan. And another basket for Sacramento.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Levine. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position.
You can see the athleticism right there by the young Murray. Just a quality finish.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Westbrook against Murray. Eubanks the screen. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Wide open look. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is up. Jones misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Levine against Jones. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
The shake. And there's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Outside Levine. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Levine attacking to the wing, right side. 20 feet away and no problem.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, throw it down! Wow! Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's DeRozan, tightly guarded. Outside Murray, up top DeRozan. Releases, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 2-point game. .157 left in the fourth. Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
6 to shoot. Eubanks the screen. Levine. Bay rips down the board. The Pelicans trail. To tie it up. And that basket is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The jumper is good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Picked by Misi. To take the lead. Money from 3.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Levine. Off on the layup.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here he goes.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Bay against Levine. He launches. Oh, missed on the tray. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
The Pelicans call timeout. To win the game. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Picked by Murray. DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now Bay takes a 3. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. That's what he wanted.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing out defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Westbrook taking his time here. Here's Murray. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. 1:52 left to play in overtime. finish.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
The drive by Murray. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Westbrook with it. He picks him up. Outside Westbrook. Now Levine. Puts it up. And stolen by Jones. Here's Bay. Outside Murray. And they double up Murray. 6 to shoot. Bay fires. No good from 3. And it's the Kings with the ball. Trailing by 4.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Murray. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, he jammed it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. They lead by 4. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
These teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Trey Murphy. Sadiq Bey is out there with Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Trains the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gobert. It's blocked. To the paint. Here's Missi. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Edwards. Stolen by Jones. Murray against DiVincenzo. The 19-foot shot, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And in recent years, Murray has become one of the more effective, high-volume mid-range shooters in our league.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Missi grabs the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 11 points in the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
There's a good screen. There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter. Inside, here's Missi. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Down low, here's Missi, and Missi throws it down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones. It's good. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots. Easy money for Rudy.
Puts up a three. Gobert pulls it in.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Makes it off the glass. Gobert's got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Jones against Edwards. And it's blocked. 3-on-3. The three, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Jones. And it's Misi in at the center. Murray against Edwards. Murray dishes to Jones. In the corner, Bey with it. 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 7. Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after the basket by Minnesota. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Nice move. Again, the Pelicans score.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Edwards. New Orleans has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Launches it. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Well, so long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Pelicans leading by 6. Here's the screen. From downtown, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 24.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
1:51 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Misi. Clock is at 3. Fires the 3. With 1 on the clock, outside for Murray, and it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
There's the screen. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Nisi, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Nisi's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Sweet move. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gobert with a screen on Jones. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Pass to Murray. And it falls over the rim and in. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Knocked away. And they're pushing it up. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Ooh, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And we finished one half of basketball. Pelicans lead by 7. From Target Center, back in a moment. Question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. For 3, Murray hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. There's the drive.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Gobert. Safety move. And he lays it up and in. Gobert's got 16 points.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. McDaniels outside. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Murray looking around. From deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the basket by Gobert.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these hits. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
There's a screen. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Edwards got it back down to single digits for the Timberwolves. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards. Oh!
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 6. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Up in time, and that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans on top, leading by... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Herbert Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Yves Missi. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots from the high post, and he nails that one right through the net. Edwards got 20 points.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
In the corner, Bey with it. Six to shoot. That shot wide open. 37 points for Trey Murphy.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Jones against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And they'll get another chance. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. 22 points for him.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
They set the pick. There's the triple. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 6. And there's the drive. They get it back. Gobert trying again. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Trailing by 2. For 3.
Aggressive on the defensive end by Jaden McDaniels. Boy, he makes that shooter work.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Murray fires away. He's off from 3. Timberwolves trail by 4. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Can't get it.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And he banks the layup in.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Now Reed. And here is DiVincenzo. Picked by Reed. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray outside. Oh, what a finish.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a 6th sense of when someone's open.
Up top, Edwards, defended by Jones. Gobert. Murray rips down the board.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Puts the move on. And the crafty layup. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here are the Pelicans. Now here's Murray. Shoots the three.
In the guard position tonight, Clark, should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And here are the Knicks now. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago with the step back. DiVincenzo against Bridges. Left side Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Fires in the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Edwards against Bridges. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Now here's Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Edwards with a drive. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Bridges with it. DiVincenzo covering. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Offline with a 3. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Edwards against Anunoby. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Brunson against McDaniels. Up top, Anunoby. Three-pointer. Anunoby with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Puts it up. To the inside. Gobert passes to Reid. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Edwards. He has 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. New York trailing. 1:52 left in the first. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson finds Robinson. And down it goes. 2 points.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh, Robinson with a block. In transition, here they come. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Robinson. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 54 seconds left to play in the first. And a big finish by Robinson.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Edwards for 3. Again, the miss by Edwards.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
For three, Bridges. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Gobert. They need this. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Brunson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Picked by Gobert. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot. To the left side wing, and here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max clause.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Anthony Edwards reins one in.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Brunson against McDaniels. Pass to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
DiVincenzo with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Anunoby on the wing to end the run. And the Knicks miss again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Minnesota with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Drops it in. Ant-Man.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Pass to Brunson from the arc. On target from range. Brunson's got 8. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And here's Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby against Edwards. Kept alive. Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniels. And it's Brunson missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Inside. Gobert, no good.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Brunson against McDaniels. Outside Brunson. Bridges, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Robinson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Edwards looking for an opening. There's the drop. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
McDaniels against Brunson. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Right side Edwards. Robinson with the block. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, and that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Robinson gets the bucket.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bridges. By himself. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Got a piece of it. Goes up again. Here's Gobert. And Gobert cleans up the miss.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Minnesota is shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And so he hits the technical free throw, an area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion. Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. Pass to Brunson from outside the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. It's Edwards with a drive. Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards got 18 points in the game.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
DiVincenzo against Bridges. Outside Brunson. Fires the three. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota leading by 7. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Give him 8 points now.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Outside Edwards. To the paint. 5 to shoot. 4-3. With the clock winding down. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Bridges passes to Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. .110 left in the third quarter here. Brunson surveys. The teardrop. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. DiVincenzo on the wing. Brunson defending. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
Yeah, he did. It was beautiful. You've got to sell that up fake, and he did.
Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Bridges. He takes it in. And Gobert with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves ahead, up by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. Anunoby on the wing. Puts up a 3. Robinson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels inside. Brunson defending.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Outside Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
It's Edwards with a drive. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
And he gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Gobert. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. Bridges passes to Brunson. That shot off. McDaniels with some nice D. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Picked by Gobert. Puts it up from 15. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
McDaniels against Brunson. Now Robinson. Clock at 4. On the take, Brunson. And so he draws the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the
ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Minnesota leading by 7. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Towns fires. Oh, Towns with the triple.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards using the glass to lay it in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, the shot misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Edwards. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Brunson. Yes, sir! Count it!
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Poke loose. And stolen by Bridges.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Oh, it misses.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates. Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Outside Edwards. Yes, sir, it's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Reed. Anunoby against Edwards. Driving to the basket. Anunoby there for the rebound.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Knocks it loose. Porzingis with the steal. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Johnson wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Young with no one around. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
Young against Bridges, and Young kicks to Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Just 4 to shoot. Daniels with it, now guarded by Towns. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. And Young, here we go. The shot by Okongwu, no good. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Brunson, good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Young passes to Johnson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Young's got 5. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Brunson outside. The high post shot, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Young against Bridges. Young left side. Pass to Johnson. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Pass to Robinson. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Daniels. And stolen by Okongwu. Young outside. Lets it go from the wing. In Atlanta again with the bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The Knicks trailing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and the game clocks.
And Bridges is a crafty player. Knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Bridges. Here's Young. 10 points for him. Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. The shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Young's got 12 in the game.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Bridges against Young. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. Gets it off. The shot, no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knocks ahead, lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson. In at the 5, down low. Anunoby banked in off the glass. Anunoby's got his second basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Young dishes to Okongwu.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young playing.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
For New York, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. No good on the second free throw. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Young. Count the bucket. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Shots good from Young.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Robinson on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Robinson. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Young. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 20 points.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Bridges against Young. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his third foul so far. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Daniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Clearly a foul.
The Hawks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Both free throws good from Daniels. Here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. And stolen by Daniels. Young, right side. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. Here's Brunson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Inside. Here's Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. On its way from Young for 2. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson with another miss. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Tries again. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one goes on Anunoby.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Bridges inside. Young's there. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 5 from past the arc. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Anunoby.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Young looking it over. Shoots over Bridges. Young, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Bridges against Johnson. Bridges misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Brunson outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today.
threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Daniels passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bridges against Young. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bridges.
Oh, nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Bridges against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Young. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Young's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Knicks trail by 5. Now, here's Bridges. 10 points for him. Pass to Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Young passes to Okongwu. Young against Bridges. Okongwu with the screen for Young, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Here's Young. The Hawks again can't hit. New York's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. They now take the lead. Anunoby's got 18 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Young against Bridges. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that one falls for Bridges. Both free throws good from Bridges. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Young kicks to Johnson. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges, no one around him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Driving inside. And the shot goes down. Young's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 4th foul of the contest. .55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Daniels passes to Okongwu.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Brunson has it in the corner. Towns against Porzingis. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. On the clock. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. Here's Young. He takes it in. That one goes in. Young's got 33 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Brunson attacking. Robinson kicks to Bridges. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Brunson's got 18 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that space.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Robinson, and it's Brunson in at point guard. Young drives in, lays it up off the glass. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And even without that three-ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will be foul number 5 on him. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Bridges against Young. 4 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Here's Brunson. Porzingis with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 70. .5% mark, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
Hard, he's checked in for New York. And Okongwu has it in the corner. And Okongwu slams it in. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
On the wing, Anunoby. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, Allie, thank you. Hart with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Towns. Oh, the slam dunk.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Atlanta.
Young drives in, lays it in off the window.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Robinson outside. Now Brunson fires the three. Okongwu pulls it down.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Young outside. Pulls it from 20. Nails the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And Young comes over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Daniels into the lane.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Brunson scanning the floor. Nice. Brunson working inside.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Young outside. Driving in. 104 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen by Robinson.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Towns fires. And there's the three.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Okongwu pulls it down. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Trae Young! Robinson there for the rebound. Anunoby. Oh, one-handed!
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And the first of two, no good, heartbreaking. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. New York calls timeout. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Brunson, a three-pointer, good.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbounds pass.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Brunson, good.
Of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the point.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
DeRozan with the ball, now guarded by Daniels. Johnson against Levine. Here's Eubanks. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Young with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability. Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Levine gets the bucket.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Young misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
DeRozan finds Levine. Fade away. Knocks down the long J. Levine's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Murray, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Young.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And Sacramento has possession. 3-point lead. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Shooting while in rhythm. Westbrook understands his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Here's Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Got a piece of it. Here's Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Hawks trail by 7. Here's Young going inside and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Murray, a screen on Daniels. Here's Levine for 3. Drains the triple. Levine's got 10 points.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Here's Young. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Eubanks. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Shot is good by Levine. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Eubanks up top. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Picked up by Okongwu. Young, the pass to Okongwu. No good that time. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Kings ahead, up 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
Shot is good by LaVine.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Young. 18 points for him. And the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over it.
LaVine against Daniels. It's stolen by Daniels. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
ABA. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it.
Oh, what a jam! LaVine walking on air.
And LaVine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Outside Johnson. Tipped away. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now the Kings in transition. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, a skilled player already. Keegan Murray is committed to only getting better and becoming more dangerous out there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Levine can't hit. Hawks trail by 14. Young inside, pounded by Westbrook. No one covering. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
And a deep three from Young.
Unbelievable.
Wow, how about that?
And from that extended range, few do it better than Trae Young.
Murray, a screen on Daniels. Levine takes off, lets it go from deep. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. A minute 39 left in the second period.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Okongwu, a screen on Westbrook. Young way outside. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Back to Eubanks. The ball's knocked loose. And he's all alone. Here's Daniels. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Pass to Westbrook. This one for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Young. And he drives in. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
Well, look, because of his shooting ability, you have to get up on Young. But then that makes it even easier for him to blow by you.
And Levine throws it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Young attacking. 2 points. That one goes. Young's got 31 points.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
Right at the free throw line. And DeRozan gets it to go. And the Kings lead by 12.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Just 3 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this Find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Young on the attack. Down low. A Kongwu inside. Eubanks is there. 5 on the clock. Porzingis sets a screen. Johnson for 3. Rebound by the Kings.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Back to Levine. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's DeRozan. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 2. Okongwu with the rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Porzingis sets a screen. Young, the pass to Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Young goes in. Good on the bucket. Young's got 33 points.
Well, so many things Young could have done there, and he called his own number.
Pass to Eubanks. Tries it from 19. Stolen by Young. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. BA, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team. Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Murray, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They get it back. The kick out to Young. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Daniels against Levine. To the wing on the left. Knocked away. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Young way outside. Nice tray. So good. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Levine. And there it is for him. Eubanks, he's got 18.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Young looking over the floor. There's the drive. Trey with a physical finish.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Eubanks, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Eubanks. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Johnson. Deflected. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Sacramento, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Johnson against Levine. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Daniels against Levine. Over Daniels. Levine can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Young. Excellent body control from Young.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
On the wing, DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Eubanks inside. Guarded by Okongwu. Rips it home off a terrific move.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Young. Here he goes. And the shot goes down. Young's got 44.
Yeah, don't judge Young by his size. He's got some real toughness.
Murray, a screen on Daniels. Levine passes to Murray. Westbrook outside. Back to Murray. Nifty move. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Young attacking. Porzingis fires. Buries it from outside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Murray. Shoots it up. DeRozan outside. Now Levine. It's deflected.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract you.
Oh, look out.
Wow! Oh, my goodness.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Levine outside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Young drawing the double team. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
All alone. It's gone. What a J.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Levine, covered by Daniels. Outside Westbrook. Now Young with a steal.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
The Kings have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside DeRozan. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Daniels. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Westbrook. Eubanks the screen. And a Kongwu with the block. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Young outside. Into the lane. 5 to shoot. And it's rejected. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Timeout called. The Kings. They trail by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Levine.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. And there it is for him.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They set the screen. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside for Murray. Lets the 3 fly. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Again, the Pelicans score.
And tough to miss his man that time. They really seeing the whole floor.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Levine's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Misi with the ball. Eubanks defending.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
On the wing, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Murray. Buries it from 3-point range.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
And Levine, here we go.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Here's Levine. The Pelicans make their last shot. Pulls up on the wing, and he connects with the jumper. Levine's got 8 points.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Deflects the pass, stolen by Jones. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Misi throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's DeRozan. Still scoreless. It's good.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Here's the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 12 points for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Double team on Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. And it's blocked. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bey. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Murray outside. Into the lane. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Levine inside the three-point line. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Jones in at the three.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Here's Levine following the score by DeJounte Murray. That one goes. Count it. Levine's got 10.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Murray outside. In the corner, Bey with it. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Murray. And he drives in. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Doubled by Murray. Pass to Bey. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Westbrook. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside for Murray. DeRozan inside. Murray on him. Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Eubanks got his first 2 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Missi, and Missi throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Murray is screen on Jones to the inside, and then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Levine. 10 points for him. Fires from deep. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Pelicans leading by 8. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular? And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So he gets them both. The Kings trail by 10. Westbrook finds DeRozan. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Kick out to Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Inside, here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Eubanks the pass to Levine. To the middle. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket for Murray.
Murray is so smooth in that two-man game. That's a nice play.
Pass to Bay. Takes the three. The shot will not fall. The Kings have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Eubanks the pass to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Here's DeRozan. Misi grabs the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And Misi with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans lead by 10. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half. Set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Westbrook passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
We're seeing why Keegan Murray was a top 5 pick. He can take over a game with his scoring.
Westbrook finds DeRozan.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
They set the pick. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bay. A second chance effort. That one drops for him. Bay's got 7 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Eubanks. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
In the corner, Bay with it. And they double up Murray. Back to Bay. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Eubanks, no good. Pelicans leading by 10. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Bucket is good. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Messi finds Bay. Shot from 12. DeRozan with the rebound.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Pass to Jones. Jones. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Eubanks. He's defended by Bay. And that one's good, Eubanks.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Doubled by Murray. Here's Bay. Connects from three-point range. Bay's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. Here's Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray against Bay. Doubled by Murray. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Messi. Murray right side.
And for Westbrook, it's all about staying engaged on defense, using that athleticism and length to pester shooters.
Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Jones for three. And Messi throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Read the defense perfectly on that possession.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Murray. Jones has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. On the wing, Murray. It's stolen by Jones. Releases, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jones. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Saddiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray against Westbrook. Latrey. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 13. DeRozan scanning the floor. Murray against Westbrook. Levine passes to Eubanks. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Bey. What a terrific move that was. Bey's got 12 points in just the second half.
And maneuvering into position, Bey moving the needle.
Out to DeRozan. There's a good screen. Levine passes to Eubanks. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
New Orleans leading by 10. Pass to Murray. Bey against DeRozan. And they double up Murray. Bounce pass from Misi. Back to Bey. Over DeRozan. Bey, no good. Kings have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And now the Pelicans on the break. Murray with it. Westbrook picks him up. Oh, what a play inside.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Levine cleared away by Jones.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Levine looking around. Here's Murray. Throws it down. What an assist!
He's showing us how dominant he can be at this level. Murray has been an impossible matchup tonight.
Doubled by Murray. Now Bey. Fires away from outside. Doesn't get that one. The Kings trail by 13. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
New Orleans has gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Doubled by Murray. Murray outside. Bey does not go. The Kings have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll.
There's the slam from Murray. I love this aggressive approach inside by him.
Now Bey driving to the basket.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Murray. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
He drills the three. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
It's Westbrook with the drive.